Check, check. You guys hear me okay? Maybe you're not. I see me. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hey, there's one. Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Awesome. Okay, I'm on my way in.
Alright. Do you know where the session is, Chuck?
Hey guys.
It's in hosted.
Yeah, it's in
And,
hosted.
yeah, I do it by track, and I did the opposite track, so VIR comes up first, pretty much.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can search for that or search for Fritosport. It should come up.
Okay.
Or a professional would put us in the league.
I've got some setups I'll share for.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Sounds good. Me too.
Also got to learn the track.
The one I think we should use. Tires will last a lot longer. And I was able to do a 203 with it, so
Okay.
it's not slow.
Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you send it and we'll all get used to it. Because to be fair,
Yeah.
it takes me a long time to get used to these freaking
As
stuff.
soon as we get in, I'll share it.
Yeah, and just make sure you guys share, or if you're sharing in the session, save it right when you get it, or we can always post them in Discord in that setup
Yeah,
discussion one.
I've got 4 different ones. But I'll share the first one that I think.
Sounds good. Thanks.
I say the one you feel more comfortable in, yeah, share that one and then we'll do some laps with it.
I mean, I've got a couple that are a little faster, but I think that for enduro, I think the one I'm going to share first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
What's the password?
FSE, just 3 letters. FSE for Fritosport Endurance.
Okay. Lowercase?
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Hey guys, welcome.
Check.
Thanks for coming out to VIR for this session. It's starting in the morning.
Yep, I'm pretty open as far as setups. I can pretty much adjust to anything.
Okay, perfect.
The only thing it gets me is when somebody runs a lot of rear bias. Just because I use the brakes quite a bit, but I can adjust to it. It's not terrible.
Well, you can.
We may want to change that because I run a lot of rear bias. So.
Well, do you know what the bias is?
58.
Oh, it's not terrible.
I think the range would be 58 to 62, you know, for this car. So.
Yeah.
I think I'm like 55.
Oh,
okay. Good then. Because I use I do that, and I use the brakes that turn the car a lot.
Yeah.
See, I can't go more than 55 on my setup because it's unmanageable for a lap or two. Like I literally can't go more than half brake. Okay, I'm in.
Okay, I shared that setup.
Yeah, and I shared another one. I'm gonna share 2 of them.
Okay, so well, I'm gonna try Mike's first there.
Yeah, good idea.
I mean, as long as it's gonna stay in the shared setup as long as we're in the server. Is that right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so feel free to do a few laps. You know, this is a 2-hour session. We have AI. Basically, just try to get used to a setup and just see, you know, if we can do right now, we're not too worried, I guess, about fuel runs because we don't even know what the fuel limit will be yet. So just get used to traffic and put in laps.
I have the fuel set to 10 because I was just guessing. Because if I was going to limit the fuel,
right.
But that didn't change the setup too much unless it's radically different.
Right.
All right. So it turns out I actually haven't raced here, so I got to learn this frickin' track too.
Oh, no problem. We can all go out there and just mess around. There's going to be different car classes, so.
But anyway.
Oh, black flag.
Definitely let me know what you think of the setup.
Let me make you guys admins too, so you guys can clear your own black flags.
Oh, that's no biggie.
Hey guys, I'm gonna make you all admins who are human drivers, so you can clear your own black flags. It's a 2-hour session. Get used to traffic, try setups, and yeah, let me know what you guys think afterwards. You know, nobody has to stay here the whole time. Obviously, I'm gonna be streaming this too, so, and also we'll share info on the Fritosport Endurance channel.
Oh. And it helps if you actually use the setup you downloaded. Okay. Try that again. So you mentioned something, Edgar, about driver swaps.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a click of the button. Is it more than that?
It is just a click of the button. Most likely, our third practice will be just a quick one to do driver swaps for drivers that haven't seen it, experienced it. But yeah, basically, as you're coming down pit lane, the driver that's going to get in should click on remove driver at the top, and then the driver that's getting in obviously puts themselves in after they remove driver. They'll just click race and they'll be in the car. As the car's taking fuel, tires, or whatever, you're welcome to do stuff with the brake bias if needed, you know?
Okay.
But yeah,
we'll have all the
I'll post a
regular
video.
in-car adjustments.
Right, I mean, you can't really do anything on the
setup.
fly.
Okay.
Yeah, like I think if I look at in-car settings while I'm driving, you can't change brake bias on the fly, so on this car. So I think we'll have to do it during a pit stop if necessary.
So we'll just have to, so we gotta agree before we even start on that.
Yeah, possibly.
I imagine we can find a brake bias that we can all get along with.
Right.
I'm fairly flexible as far as that goes.
Yeah, well, I'm a heavy trail breaker too, so I might have to make some extra adjustments.
All right, I'm gonna make everybody an admin.
You know, because I love my all-wheel drive in real life, and
Because
Yeah.
will it do the pit stop if you're messing around and loading the setup, Edgar?
You know,
Will it
I'm not sure. I don't know if you want to fully load a setup. I think what you're gonna, well, I guess you'd have to go to the garage to change the brake bias. So yeah, we'll test that out. You know.
No, you can change the brake bias while you're actually in the car.
Oh, okay, yeah, through the black box, right?
yeah, you got a little black box for it.
But you can't do it while you're driving. It doesn't come up. Correct? Okay.
Yeah, I've never been able to while driving.
I need to
Yeah, not in the
talk
Mustang.
and look at the road.
Yeah.
What do you have all these AIs at?
Some are pretty high up. Some are high up. Some are in the middle. There's like 84, 70%, stuff like that.
Okay.
50s, you know. There's a couple 20s and 30s, stuff like that. So.
Oh man, if I get passed by them. Okay, well I made it one lap without
Hey,
crashing.
Michael
so-
Key, if you want to join us in Fritosport Endurance, we're in there on Discord, or we can all just use iRacing chat too. It doesn't matter.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Your exit
good,
is
buddy.
clear.
Sounds
Watch
good.
the white line.
All right. Yeah, I just came out of pit lane.
Mike, did you share your setup?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa. Okay.
Yeah, Joellen's got
Called Enduro 27A.
Yeah, hopefully she feels better soon, man.
Where?
I'm glad you're able to make it.
Where'd you share it to?
Just shared it in the game. You should be.
Check your shared button, shared setups.
Yeah, I just see the one that Edgar shared.
I shared, did I share two? I think I shared the one I ran at Barber, or tried to run at Barber, and then Road America, which I used for a long time too.
Let me check. I shared it. I thought
You might have to select everyone or something.
I did. I thought.
Okay. Oh, and we have the BMW. We didn't have the BMW C4 Legacy for AI, so we substituted with the Mercedes.
Delete.
On your right. Clear right.
No, it says shared to everybody. Should be there.
Huh. Okay. We'll check.
Oh, I see it now. I got it.
Yeah, it shared it twice. It's the same one.
Yeah, I've got it now. It just
Cool.
popped up for me.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey, Michael Key, if you want to get in on this race, it'll be April 22nd. We can get more of the guys from the road team and see if you guys want to run in the GR86, or there's also the BMW GT3. Mustang as well, too.
The leader's just done a 203.8.
Aero actually in here, or is that AI?
Oh, it's AI. All the ones that have the blue little square faces, those are all AI. I had to make this roster, so I just threw names in there.
Oh man.
V9.
Mike, is this based off of Finney's setup?
No.
Okay. It has a familiar feel on the front, but the back feels totally different. But hey, first real lap, 2:04.4.
Nice, nice.
Oh, and we're going off-roading. Okay.
I had some close calls already too.
Super
Okay, so
easy on
fast.
this track.
Oh yeah, totally. It's gonna be interesting to see where some of those faster cars make the moves, you know?
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. The leader has just done a 2:02.1.
Okay, so
Whoops.
the only live people were all in Mustang, is that right?
Okay, Ed, we need to watch the track
No,
limits.
Michael Key is in a GR86, blue Fritosport
See?
one.
Okay.
Yeah,
So kill him first.
there you go. Yeah, he was running the Mustang series with us, but then he got really sick, was in the hospital for a while. So he'll probably be coming
Oh
back.
man.
There's a faster car approaching.
Jesus. Okay. Thing's a drift machine.
Right side. Clear right.
I kinda like him. I'm not gonna
Car
lie.
right.
Do what?
Clear right. Right side.
My inputs.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Wow, I just got passed by 2 GT3s in those final corners. That was wild. Yeah, man, those guys, they came right in the roller coaster or whatever it's called over there, those final corners that are, you know, tight elevation changes. That was tricky, man. They just went for it.
7th position.
The AI did.
Yeah, yeah. I had to hope I had grip and hang on. Yeah,
Oh my god.
It's like on the edge of the
switchover
track.
is Awesome.
yeah.
Fuck, am I... Where are we on Tuesday?
Oh, Belle Isle, man. It's gonna be another crazy
Isle?
track.
Oh,
Yeah, I just saw that.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure anyway, unless there's something I missed.
I like Belle Isle.
Yeah, it's fun until you get that offset steering wheel and, you know, massaging those walls.
I haven't raced
It's
at
like,
Belle
like
Isle
an
in a long time.
ex-girlfriend. After a
Yeah.
while, they
My very
look back
first,
to the good times.
my very first AMS race was at Belle Isle.
Well, I'm finding all the grass here today.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
I keep going off, heading to the Oak
The
Tree.
leader has just done a 2:02.1.
There's so much of it everywhere here.
Oh man.
Hey, Key, try the car with turning the traction control off. See what that does. You might feel better.
Okay.
203.6.
I just got taken out by AI.
Yeah, those GT3 surprised me with some of those late moves. Maybe the aggressiveness is too high on them.
It was the FR86.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you mean it's driving like every FR86 driver is?
In PCC, yeah.
Yeah.
P9.
Laps of fuel 11.
Yeah, traffic is going to be the control factor in this thing.
Oh yeah.
That's why I thought, you know, the most stable setup possible. Tires that last.
Yeah. Well, and I think that'll be crucial, especially if we have the GT3 class cars flying by everywhere, you know, or diving in. Gonna have to hang on to the car on the edge of the track.
Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace.
I'm gonna say I don't find it stable, but I don't find it stable in a good way.
Okay.
I think it just comes down to my driving style.
The leader has just done a 201.9.
To kind of throw things around. This really fits. I just gotta smooth out my inputs. It should be okay.
Yeah, you know, I feel like when I join the practices that we have for AMS, I end up driving like I'm driving a GT3 car, and I got to remind myself this car needs to be smooth, you know?
Don't forget it takes about 4 or 5 laps before the tires really come in.
True.
Yeah, it's gonna feel really good, especially on the switching back and forth. I'm a huge fan of using the whole car to steer. This really fits it.
Yeah.
I might try this at Belle Isle.
Oh, the AI just took me out. Or was that Michael?
Maybe it was Mike.
Oh, okay.
He said sorry.
Sorry, I thought you were saying sorry to a AI.
Yeah.
10th position. Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're currently 5.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
That's awesome. Okay.
Are you having a crisis there, Chuck?
That?
Are you having a crisis?
I'm having a pretty good time here.
Sounds like it.
I may have to go to the bathroom after this. Just a little cleanup. But yeah, this is kind of the feel I've been trying to get on my car that I've been having an issue with. You know, not knowing how setups work and all that.
Are you using my setup?
I'm using Mike. Yeah, Mike, I'm using yours now. But
The leader's just done a 201.7.
Minis, the old one I found, and I've been kind of making adjustments here and there. Make it livable. Well, I mean, doing okay points-wise and racing.
I like Finney's setup after the tires get warm, but I can't drive it when they're cold.
Right.
Okay, Ed,
Yeah,
fastest
something I
car
like that.
approaching. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm kind of glad that I'm qualifying near the back, because the first 2 laps are just a menace.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's what I'm going to change my approach to an AMS.
This setup is not that bad on cold tires.
No, it's okay. And in fact, even as they're warming up, I find the car flicks back and forth really nice,
On your left.
like no effort.
Clear left.
Oh, and now with them.
P6, good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Okay, stop drifting.
Well, I like making setups as much as racing, so I tweak a lot.
And tomorrow's session, guys, will only be 1 hour long, but it's just going to be a 40-minute practice and then a 20-minute race. And then just let me know in the Discord when you guys think that we'll be able to do, you know, team driver swap, stuff like that. That doesn't need to be long, but it'll just be a good time for us to catch up. Get some practice for drivers that haven't done driver swaps much, and then we can just talk about the setup that we're going to go with and finalize things. You know, and then after that, we can always just do practice.
Sector 1 is 2.6
either single
off the
practices
pace.
whenever we have time, or I can host more when you guys want me to.
All right, well, it looks like I'm at a
Okay, Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
4 or 5 right now. I'm gonna say semi-consistent basis, so I'll know more after I do more of these laps.
Nice,
But it's
nice.
actually a pretty good starting point, I think.
Yeah, good job. And then, yeah, I mean, like I said, You know, we can get in here and run hot laps, but really for this endurance race, we're going to get put offline. We're going to see times possibly in a 205 sometimes, and just surviving, I think, and keeping the car moving will help.
So I will need some like fine tuning pointers. Like turn 1, where are you guys braking?
I think it's
The track temps
I'll let you
increasing.
know. I think
It's
the
now
third,
70 Fahrenheit.
I think I'm doing it between 3 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I might be
usually
braking earlier.
I think I break around 3.
Yeah, I think 3 before I start braking. I can tell you, or if you guys want to go on some laps, we can line them all up and leave pit lane together too after we do some hot laps or whatever. Like I said, it's 2 hours, you know, but no one's obligated or anything to stay for that time either.
E10.
So yeah, I'll tell you right now, I think, oh, I'm braking at the 2. Yeah, I start braking at the 2 and I go to second gear. Try to hug the inside, and then it's, you know, trail braking through until you get grip. Then back up to third.
Okay. And
I'll go to
then
fourth real
back
quick and
the
then back
S's
down to
here.
third. What's that?
Sorry, I don't know the corner numbers.
Yeah,
Going
me
through the
neither.
S's,
Okay.
hopping up into 5th gear.
Yep.
Got that last right-hander, then you got that little hill over top. I don't know where to brake here on the hill, on the other side. Like I haven't found a good spot.
Oh, you mean where it goes? You go through the SS, where that Leith Cars bridge is, right? The SS after
Yeah,
that?
over that little hill.
Right, and then there's those like houses on the left.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
So yeah, I'm in 5th gear. I'm going by those houses. I lift a little, and then I downshift to 4th and kind of trail brake and make sure I don't fly off into the grass. But it's always tough there to be consistent. Then it's 3rd gear, and then quick 2nd gear to make it around the oak tree corner onto the back straight.
Right side. Clear right.
Good.
How you liking the Toyota, Mike? Michael Key?
I'm over in Discord.
Oh, cool, buddy. Glad you made it.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
How are you finding it?
Oh, I'm slow.
Well, that car takes a bit to get used to. Just, I think the suspension's too tight. Something with it just feels off sometimes. But I'll send you some setups in Discord, okay, Mike, or in email.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
E11. Laps of fuel 7.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oops, I just spun it, turn 1. So,
I just ran 203.6, so
nice.
I like setup. I mean, the setup's good.
Very good. I'm gonna check it out right now. You shared it twice, you said, right, Mike? Nickum?
Yeah, it's shared.
Okay.
Yep.
There's 2 of them in there, but they're both it's
Same
both the
thing.
same because I
Sounds good.
shared it twice.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. P7.
Sorry about that. Now we're live. I spun right out of turn 1.
Hot track, cold tires.
All right, Ed. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Forgot to say that. That's another thing we try to remind each other that, you know, person getting in the car, try to tell them cold tires, you know. So many times we come out of pit lane, or we saw that at Sebring where come out of pit lane and cars are just sliding right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a little sketchy on cold tires. If you guys want to try that Road America one I posted, you can always dial that brake bias back. But, you know, I'm going to see how how Mike Nickham's setup feels right now. I gotta get tires warm though.
Okay, so good news is I'm staying in the 204s right now.
Good, good.
And better, but
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
One thing I do know, I ran a very close variation of this setup in the AMS race last night. At the end of 40 minutes, I still had tires, and I didn't take tires.
This is 27 PSI, right?
Yes.
You know, even though I left pit lane and it was feeling sketchy, I think even just by the last of the out lap, it's feeling pretty good now. Like it comes in sooner.
P8.
25 PSI, it is
Sector
a
3
little
is
faster.
0.9 off the pace.
Tires definitely don't last near as long. I'm
Okay.
amazed at that. Not really sure why. I think maybe the sidewall flex makes the tires
Yeah.
get hotter.
Yeah.
And I know that's what happens in real life.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
for sure.
There's a faster class car approaching.
And I have the official setup manual for this car in real life, and 27 PSI is what they recommend. I know sims don't always work exactly like real life.
On your left. Clear left.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Wow, I'm surprised the AI is not like trying to murder me in the S's. They actually backed off.
Yeah, I had a
Left side. Clear left.
GT3 coming in behind me in the roller
Car
coaster,
left.
and
Clear left.
he didn't drive through me like I wasn't there. I was surprised.
yeah, the AA is getting better.
That's nice to
Car
see.
right. Clear right.
All right, so at the where the oak tree used to be,
Yeah.
that little, I guess, double apex turn there, are you guys actually gassing it in between after braking?
Kind of just let it flow through. I go into it, I think, in third gear, and in between the two corners, I downshift to second, touch the brake, and then lift and turn in.
Same here.
But yeah, I'm not really
Yeah.
gassing it
Okay,
there.
so I can
'cause
go in faster then, eh?
Laps of fuel 2.
I
Sector
think so,
3
yeah.
is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I kind of coast through that.
Yeah, so you should be able to carry a little more speed in there.
Oh my God, Mike, I love your setup, man. I mean, I'm gonna have to be smoother, but it freaking drifts like crazy.
You feel like you can drift it out to the edge, huh? Yeah, it's in a controllable manner. I like that.
Whoa! Oh, I didn't catch that one. Oh, I caught it. Okay, never mind.
Okay, Ed, you've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, for the oak tree, I go in third gear and I'm left foot braking to get it, make sure it's not gonna push, and then go down in second gear and should work out okay.
I feel
Yeah,
the
I also
setup
love the
is.
brake.
I feel it's really neutral. You know that it turns, but it doesn't. It doesn't over or understeer
Sector
too
2
much
is
either one.
0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, you're putting a little tiny input in the steering wheel and the whole car is turning. Oh, there we go, that was better. Okay, yeah, I get that now. So you're almost braking at the 1 marker there.
I start braking at the 2. I'm afraid the 1 I'll just end up blowing it.
I've been braking at the 2 when I find that, yeah, in between the first and second apex, I'm literally hitting the gas because I'm too slow.
Oh, for the oak tree or turn 1?
B6, that's your quickest lap. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Ed, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh, okay. I guess I will be giving the grass report this week.
Tells the condition out there, huh?
Pretty slick.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's like it's raining without the actual rain.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, for the oak tree, I'm braking at the 1.
You're braking at the 1, yeah. See, I was braking at the 2 before, and that's
2 litres remaining.
Yeah. Oh man, I was able to get a good run onto the straight. If you can nail the oak tree corner, you can just keep gaining time down that back straight.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2.
Then at the end of the straight, I'm braking between the 2 and the 1, I think.
Oh, the fucking AI Mustang drivers are all the fucking same.
There
you go.
P5, good lap.
On your right, clear right.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Well, so it looks like GT3 cars, these ones at least, fastest guys are doing 144s. Yeah, I think the setup feels pretty good.
Oh man, yeah, you can slide it right into the corner. Okay.
Pit exit's clear, push.
Ah, it came out at the right time. I saw you lock up a little bit.
You too.
Oh yeah, that was more than a lockup. That's fun. Damn this grass. I don't know, Chuck. I might have you beat here on the grass.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Well, let's see what happens here. Restream's acting all weird.
Yep, that left-hander after the hill is going to be the death of me, I think.
Oh, cause are you having trouble keeping on, or do you end up in the grass?
I can't find a line that works.
You want to ride along with me? You can watch my in-car if it helps.
You talking about the roller coaster?
No, it's after the SS, and then you go by those houses on the left.
Yeah, just before the oak tree there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's where I think we're either going to have issues there with worn tires, or it's going to be the roller coaster with pressure from other cars too. But yeah, welcome to jump in and see how either I screw up or you either see what to do or not to do. But for that one, you know, you come around the right-hander in 5th, and right away I downshift to 4th, and on the, you know, dragging the brake to get the weight towards the front of the tire, to the front of the car. Jesus, what am I doing?
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
Man. The lawnmower man.
I'm just missing the lawnmower.
Oro.
Oh, that was better. Okay.
What's up, Mike? Mike Key?
Oro.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Okay, I know I'm killing the tires, man, but this setup is so much fun. And I'm still doing 204s.
That's good. I'm on cold tires and I got a GR86 breathing down my neck.
Well,
I pull away in the straights, but then the corners, you know.
Oh, I guess
For that,
Right.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm actually 11 liters left. So
Track limits, they'll invalidate.
Left side, clear left.
Here and see what the tires look like.
Okay. You know, and granted, it's a 4-hour, 20-minute race. We'll see how much fuel we get, and then once we know what we can do on a full stint, then that'll, you know, because basically we're going to want to empty the tank and then get tires and fuel, I think. And then, you know, at least for the first stints, and then once we figure out what the last driver's doing, then you know, each team has to figure out if you just want to get a splash or you have enough time to take tires too, or just left side tires or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking we double stint whoever's the last, because that'll save a couple. That'll save.
There's traffic behind.
You know,
Take care rejoining.
time.
I agree.
And if we do get to run full tank of fuel, that last stint should only be an extra maybe 30 minutes anyway.
Okay.
I think it, judging by what JRT calculated when I ran some laps, I mean, a full tank is like 20 or 36 laps is a full tank.
Right.
So
we'll have to see what that dominant guy posts on what the fuel restrictions will be.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good idea, I think. You know, that last driver might have to do a little longer stint. That's no problem.
Yeah, I mean, however we want it to work out, I mean.
Right. Yeah, and you know, each team can do whatever they want to. You know, can have different strategy as well. If they want to start with less fuel, pit early, or whatever, or just pit early, period, you know?
Right.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I mean, what else do we know? Do we know how big the tanks are going to be? Are they rolling?
Not
I guess
yet.
They're going to be rolling still, right?
Watch the track
I would
limits.
assume rolling
Please
starts, but yeah, I don't know yet. What's I don't know
All we
yet.
know is
On your right.
today it's going to happen in the track.
So
Hold your
far,
line.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't have weather conditions.
Hold your line.
Yeah, we don't have weather. We don't have fuel yet.
Still there.
There will be no
Clear
BOP
right.
adjustments. I know that as far as power or weight.
Car right. Clear right.
Basically, the weather's only going to count for maybe 1 second, right? 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I would think so. Depends, right, how extreme it is, and then tires too.
I forgot what. This where this track is at in Virginia. It doesn't get that super hot anyway, right?
Faster cars
I
behind.
don't know.
It can, if I recall.
Yeah, it can get warm there.
Yeah, you've been there, right, Key?
Yep.
What events did you work out here?
I worked a national event and Trans Am combined. 50th anniversary of the Trans
Laps of
Am
fuel
being
21.
held here.
Nice.
It doesn't get like Laguna Seca though, right? Like lava hot.
No, I've never been to Laguna, but no, not lava hot.
Oh yeah, those can get hot. Willow Springs is the worst.
This GR86
All right,
does not
Ed.
like
There's a
the
faster
curves.
class car approaching.
Exactly, yeah. I got on the bicycle a few times at the oak tree because of that curb with that car. Other times I'd hit it and it just sent me into a slide.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, just had contact with that
On your
corner we
left.
were talking about
Clear
with a
left.
GT3.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left.
Yeah, I just took one in.
Clear left.
Fuck those guys.
Oh, a GR86 took me out, and then yeah, these
Oh,
two GT3s, man, around Oak Corner and leading up to it, going side by side with them, it's kind of scary.
I think
P5.
They're gonna have a big limit for the for off tracks.
Yeah,
Left
I
side.
wonder what that'll
The
be.
easiest way to pass
Clear
the
left.
GRs, especially on the S's, is just put two wheels off.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll play nice, you know?
Oh yeah, we'll be dealing with real people, I guess.
Right. And another thing is, if you guys feel like tires are going away way too fast and you've just got like a handful of laps left, you know, you better to bring it in than to kill yourself out there with the car.
Right.
Well, we're all gonna be in the
P10.
same server, is that right?
Laps of fuel 20.
Correct.
So one of us can always be a crew chief.
Yeah.
Spotter?
Yep.
Okay.
And then here in this Discord, under, you know, we're in the drivers comms. There's two driver comm teams, so, or channels. So one team can be there, the other one there, but we can always bounce back and forth, or we can all be in one too. You know, it all depends, because one team might be doing strategy for a bit and figuring things out. So I don't know. It all depends how much you guys want to focus or how much info you want to get.
Oh man, if we all end up in the same frickin' server, that'd be great.
Yeah, it'll be the same server. It's just one server, I believe. Yeah, because
I guess
it's
the
a
other thing
hosted
is
hosted special event. It's not an iRacing one, so there won't be splits. I don't think.
Oh. Okay. So basically, we'll have lots of time to discuss strategy as we go.
Yeah,
then.
yeah. So it's okay. I think if we're both in, if both teams, both cars are in the same Discord channel, because then we can kind of work together, figure things out if needed, or help each other out if, you know, one team has a better chance of something.
We're doing fuel 6.
Man, the GR86 just out corners this Mustang,
Yeah.
puts it to shame.
Well, that's the thing. All of a sudden, I had one on my rear in the S's, but then once we got to the straight, I was able to pull away.
Sixth place.
so
That puts you 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Near the
Sector
end
3
of the
is
run, I got
0.4 off the pace.
5.5 liters left, and the car still feels really good.
Nice. That's good to hear.
It's not as loose as it was at the start, but it's still flickable.
That's nice, especially on one tire. The fact that you can still turn it in and not completely lose the rear either.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Well, just like real life, Arrow Nom just went blowing by me.
He's in P1, huh?
Yeah.
On your left.
I think last time
Clear
I was
left.
in here with you, I saw Jimmy Broadbent, but I never got a chance to take him out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's in most of those rosters, huh?
Sector 2 is
Funny.
0.9 off the
Jimmy
pace.
is-
Made a pig, you're an AI.
His AI is horrible too.
Yeah, I don't think they gave him very good traits.
Have you ever got to race with Earnhardt Jr.'s AI yet?
Yeah.
They got him pretty stacked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, weird how they do that, eh?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Have you guys tried to make your own rosters for AI? It's kind of cool how you can assign everything.
I'm gonna say, is he just an executive, or does he actually own part of the company now?
I don't know.
I
Laps of
thought he
fuel
was a part
Sector 3
owner.
is
What I
0.5
thought, but I'm
off
not
the
totally
pace.
sure on that. I know he's a big part of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that, yeah, he was a good grab.
Oh, totally.
I mean, even if he doesn't know anything about business, just his name on this is
It's huge,
incredible
yeah.
enough.
Oh boy, there's two 86s in front of me fighting.
I got boxed in by two of them.
Don't! Oh.
Yeah, definitely braking a little earlier and getting off the brake early helps get the car turned in for some of these. And with the setup the way it is, it's nice. I've been gaining a little time, but sometimes I brake too
You're
hard. I don't
second
know
off
if you
the
guys do
pace
that
in
as well
sector
with this car.
Oh, God.
I only brake too hard when I'm trying to catch someone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Murdering. Oh god, that was a mess. I was between a GR86 and a GT3 coming up at the back straight at the top of the hill with the roller coaster.
Yep.
Yeah, I got messed up there pretty good.
Uh-oh. I mean, worst thing is getting taken out, but most likely when that happens and we get caught up like that, some of them are going to try stuff, so we'll just have to try to keep the car on track, and we'll probably lose time, they'll lose time, but as long as we survive, I think that'll be okay.
Yeah, I find the biggest the biggest problem I have is just remembering it's a long race. We don't need to take chances.
Right.
Like, just keep the car in one piece. Let the race come to us.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we'll have to do, So much can happen. If we can just keep it lapping, that'll be good.
Right.
You're now 2.5 off the pace. That was a 204.2.
We're focusing on an AMS, and it's worked pretty good. Other than last night, my internet died during qualifying, so I didn't even get a lap
saw that.
in. So I started 34th.
You did well, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I drove up to 16th.
Nice, man.
And then 2 weeks prior, I was in 11th, so been doing pretty good as of late.
That's good.
The biggest change I made was I turned the strength up on my wheel.
Oh, and it helped?
Yeah, because now I'm not overdriving the car. It's so much harder for me to overdrive the car now.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
And I can feel like the response is so much quicker because I feel it sooner.
That's why I run mine really high.
Yeah, and I'm actually really enjoying more feedback now.
Yeah, I run mine at 13 Newton meters.
Yeah, I think I'm right around there.
Mine was kind of low. I know Arrow runs his high. Mikey, I'm not sure what you run yours at. Oh, well, maybe he took off already.
I think I'm 12 and a half or 12.8.
Nice.
You're second off the pace in sector 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Do you mean to go in the pits?
Let me know if you guys want to try to do a go meet up in the pits and come out and see how it goes for a couple laps on cold tires and see if we can all stay together for a few laps.
We can do that.
Yeah.
I'll come in.
All
I'm
right.
on the back straight now.
Find out what happened to our tires here.
1201.
Yeah, good idea.
Engage limiter.
900.
Well,
800.
I just about went to a fuel tank.
700.
My tire wears 94.
600.
95 across the board.
500.
So
I'm
I
seeing-
maxed
400.
out, which was about 35 liters. And my worst tire wear is at 89. Left, right, center.
Tires.
Sorry, left front, center, and left rear outer. Well, actually, the inners are 87.
Not bad.
So not bad for, what did I say, 35 liters?
Yeah.
Whatever the max is here.
Yeah. I think it's like 9 point something that for gallons, 9.3 gallons, which is 35 liter.
Okay. And that's with me drifting half the way.
Nice.
So I think depending on how much,
All right.
or, yeah, let's go.
Oh, no
Are we gonna
problem.
go? Yeah, we'll.
Yeah, we can go.
We all here?
I think so.
Exit's clear. Push.
Or let's see. I got Chuck, Mike, Nickum, Thompson. Where you at?
I'm rolling down the pits right now.
Okay, we're just rolling on the right hand side of the track. We'll wait.
And my internet just went.
No. Oh
Oh.
man. No worries. Just jump back in.
Goodbye.
Luckily, this is a shorter
Yeah.
endurance
Yeah.
race, so
Well, it's sort of here, but iRacing is playing games with me right now.
yeah, no problem. It's weird. Arrow's been like that too, where he stays on Discord, but iRacing drops.
Yeah, iRacing is dropping out here.
All right, we'll wait for Mike to catch up.
Which
Mike
is being
Nickum.
Quite weird.
Oh yeah, Oh, okay. I see you disconnected. All right. Well, when you get back in, let us know when you're in
Yeah.
pit lane and ready, and we'll either come around or we'll all come in again. All right, guys, let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
So here I lift a little in fifth gear, and then right after I get over that little hill, I go to fourth and trail brake to try to hug there.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Cool.
So I guess I'm not far off then. Okay.
No, you'll get it. I mean, I end up going in the grass sometimes too. It's just so hard to be consistent there.
But the first area you're lifting, I'm not lifting. At least when the tires are warm.
When the tires are warm, no, you don't always have to lift.
Yeah, I don't lift with warm tires.
B6.
I mean, I lift when the cold tires, but yes.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds
Yeah, I
off the
agree.
pace.
I mean, I end up coming up through the middle over the hill, but I think it seems to be a fair trade-off.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
The track temperature's rising. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that corner, man, on cold tires. Just feel the car sliding around.
P11. Laps of fuel 23.
Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Car right.
I braked a little too late.
Still there. Clear right.
You can go, oh, I was gonna say you can go through if you want. Second gear through those, and then third gear.
Ooh.
Nice save.
Yeah, I'm gonna say most of my saves will be thanks to Mike now.
That's awesome.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Okay, so fueling, they just posted fueling is going to be 80%.
Oh, really? Okay, good. I was hoping you'd get that info in there soon. So for tomorrow's session, we'll set it
Yep.
to 80%. Right now it's 60%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for checking.
Yeah, I just saw it. While I'm waiting here for this to load, I just saw.
Oh, nice.
Discord.
Sector 2 is
Well, I'm glad
0.9
that
off
the
the
info's getting
pace.
put up there.
Yeah, GT4 is going to be 65%, Mustang 80%, and the 86 will be at 70%.
Oh, okay. Well, that should make it interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am curious to see how pit stops will go. Who the class that comes in first, or if we come in pretty close.
You're currently 2.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
But yeah, feel free to try stuff if you guys want to try to make moves and everything. Oh, really? What, is it not letting you in, or?
Yeah. What's going on? No, it's trying to load in. It just.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with this. It's the same thing it did last night to me.
But did you ever lose the Discord connection, or just iRacing?
I don't have my keyboard in front of me. Can someone clear my black flag?
Well, I wasn't in Discord all night.
Yeah, hang on. You should be able to clear your own black flag, but hang on, I'll check it. Sorry,
there
guys.
it is.
Left side.
Wait, did you get that black flag or no?
Clear left.
Hang on, I'll do it. Who got the black flag? I can't see in my
Yeah, I
VIR
still got
headset.
it.
Okay.
There
Standings.
it is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'll see if I can try to catch up. Fell back. Relative. Alright, Thompson's back in the pits.
Yeah, I'm just coming out.
P11. Laps of fuel
Okay.
20.
You guys want to wait for Mike or no?
Yeah, I slowed down.
Okay. We'll keep to the right. GT3 coming by, guys. Okay, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you, Thompson.
All right. All right.
Okay, let's go, guys. Let's see who goes lawn mowing here.
There we go. There, if I could do that every time, I'd be happy.
All
Holy
right.
hell.
Relative. Nice. Little wiggle, huh?
Yeah, I know I have to stop doing that, but it's so much fun right now.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
I forgot Thompson's on cold tires too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's all right.
Yeah,
P11.
we'll get slowed
Laps
up.
of fuel 19.
Oops, sorry. Shit,
Whoa!
so sorry. Whoa. Sorry, guys.
There's a faster class car behind.
I'll go back to the pits. Sorry about that, Mike.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's all
Listen,
reset.
I need to go anyway.
Oh, you gotta go? Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Anyway, I'll load these other setups, but I actually think this is the best one.
Yeah, I'm happy with this one. I like it. I think if we can try to get the other guys on this one and see if they get used to it, great, you know?
And the tires, this one's by far the most stable.
Okay.
And you can still go fast.
Right.
Yeah,
The tires
You guys
the way
want to go out
absolutely
again?
last.
using it to its potential, right?
The tires absolutely last longer.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do more testing with it. You guys can test on your own, or let me know when you guys want a hosted session as well. But otherwise, you know, we have the one tomorrow. I know not everybody will make it.
We definitely got to get at least one in where we switch cars, switch drivers in the car before the event, obviously. But
Yeah.
80% fuel, I'll see if the setup needs to be tweaked with that. I'll try that tomorrow before we.
I think it'll be okay. I'll get it.
God damn it.
I'll get it for tomorrow's session. I'll make sure that the limits are set properly.
Okay. I think it should be okay with that. So, all right, man. I'll see you guys later. I need to.
No worries, buddy. All right, take care.
All right, man. See ya.
All right, take care. Hey, don't mind me. I was just mowing grass.
I think each one of us have done it every lap so far.
And there we go.
Oh, there goes Chuck.
Yep, that outlap stuff, man. I like braked so early, and I was in fourth, just barely throttling.
Yeah,
I gotta remember.
I feel like I have to wait for the car to settle after you go over the hill, right?
Yeah. Yeah, basically I go over the hill, and then then that's when I downshift to fourth, and I'm braking on the right.
As soon as it flattens out and the car levels out, you brake.
Yep.
Yeah, to get that front end grip to turn in.
Okay.
But easier said than done, because I don't think I've been consistent there at all. I feel like I nail it one time, the other time I'm in the grass, and then the other time I'm barely hanging on.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Whoops.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
On your right. Clear right. Right side.
Now when you're chasing me
Clear
down,
right.
Mike, I'm going to be a little bit wider and harder to pass.
Great.
P11. Laps of fuel 22.
Just what I need.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these corners are fun, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Feel like a little lift, turn in, it gets the front end going, and then you can apply throttle. It's nice and gentle, and just does the right thing for this car.
Yeah, it does.
Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Okay, Ed, there's a faster car approaching.
Followed you right off.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
GT3 coming up.
I'm going to blame that GR.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's got me slowed up right here.
Yeah, this is what I want to see. We got a GT3, us, and a GR86. Oh man, we're headed to the danger zone now. Look at that. Man, and that GR86 is hanging right with you guys on the corners.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, Chuck.
Oh!
Oh, that was wrong.
No.
Oh man, that was a long one.
Damn. Yeah, you were drifting for a long time, and then it snapped back. I thought you were gonna take out the GR86.
Oh. Well, I got to find where the limit was. I think I found it.
Yeah.
P11. Laps of fuel 21.
We'll let you know when we come back around the corner, or you can come out now whenever it works.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Good on. Oh, nice save. Good work.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
It was still loose. It wasn't settled that whole time. It was barely on.
Oh, I see. Yeah, don't you hate that? You think like, oh, I got it, I saved it, then you go into the next corner, and there it goes.
As soon as it was just not settled enough, as soon as I hit the brake again, it was out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.0 off the pace.
Yeah, I can make saves now. With the wheel turned up, I can actually try to save it. Whereas before, I just couldn't. There was just never...
I think you do need a little resistance, huh? A little bit more force feedback, because then you feel like you can feel what the tires are doing.
Exactly.
When it's too light, it feels like, oh, car goes sideways, you try to catch it and it snaps out of the way or something.
Yeah, and it's too late. By the time you feel what you think is enough force, it's too late by then.
I wonder if I should try that auto feature in the black box settings for this car.
Oh, yeah. It was checked for me.
2.9 seconds off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
I ended up turning it up.
Yeah. I mean, it works for some cars. Other cars, it feels like it's way too strong, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it could depend on the wheelbase, too.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Oh, I just crashed it. Shit.
So Edgar, you ran a 203.3.
Yeah.
I know. So we're all in the 203s.
Oh my god, who was that?
Yeah.
I just watched an AI drift around turn 1.
Nice. Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
On the same setup, we're all basically on kind of around the same pace, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's nice. And then I think that, yeah, I mean, we can get used to it. Surprisingly, the brake bias works pretty well. You just...
Yeah, it does.
You know, it feels like braking a straight line. You get off it, the car turns in well. Even if you have to trail brake, if you do it lightly, it seems to work really well to settle the front end to the corner.
Yeah, it does. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, me too. We'll have to get that posted up for those guys, the other guys that couldn't make the session, and see what they think.
Yeah.
But overall, I mean, I think it's going to work pretty well. The mistakes that we've made, I think it's just typical, right? Like too much throttle on corner exits.
Yeah, I can say for myself that mistakes I'm making are just typical.
Okay, Ed, you need to watch the track limits.
Ones I would make on my own setups. Nothing out of the normal. Nothing that's uncharacteristic from what I normally experience.
What we call the usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, like for me, I've had a couple issues, and it's been dumb things like coming out of pit lane and then not getting on the brakes correctly, and you know, cold tires sliding sideways off the track, off of turn 1.
Yep.
So.
Oh, I'm loving this. In fact, if I was Mike, I'd be thinking about putting setups on my fucking D-nut stuff.
I know, right? I was just thinking he should do a D-nut setup soon.
It would have taken me another year to get to this, and the one I was doing.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing. Like, aero setups work pretty damn well, but, you know, it's tough sometimes because sometimes it's a little more on the edge than what I can drive.
Yeah.
Well, that and you don't have the same driving style, right?
Totally. I'm not smooth like him.
Exactly, and I'm the same way. I'm a manhandler, right?
Yep, exactly.
All my experiences in Camaros, so.
Yeah, you got to get that car. You got to throw it in there and get it to settle into the corners and stuff.
Exactly. Again, you use the whole car to turn. You don't use the front tires at all.
Yeah.
Car right.
In fact, when I do it right, even with the Mustang,
Clear right.
Steering wheel straight the whole time.
Yeah, it's a good feeling with this car, you know.
Right. Feels so good. I might have to send Dan a message and say, "Hey, I'm after you, man. Get 3 more races to kick your ass."
I hope you catch him, man.
Unless he fucks up, he's been doing really well.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, I
He's
saw
been
that. He
on
picked
one.
up a pace. Yeah.
Yeah, he has.
Well, both of you guys have also gotten pretty damn fast.
Well, with me, I've been more consistent this year. Like
That's
last
good.
season, I didn't even finish half the races, right?
P11.
Yeah.
Laps of fuel 19.
I had your luck.
Yeah, I have that luck this year.
Yeah, it was awful. And then when the what was it, Brands Hatch came and fucked that up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
thinking, oh crap.
The track temp's
Happy
increasing.
opposite.
It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Shit.
Yeah.
I've had, I don't know, the first few races were just a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
A
think
lot
that's
of-
where I gained the advantage because I did well in the first races.
A lot of the reason was my own fault for pit mistakes, which I made a lot last year.
Oh,
But
really?
Yeah, just speeding, not thinking.
You're a second
Oh,
off
I
in
see.
sector 1.
Not in the right spot, so I get a black flag or, you know, whatever it is, and it's
Yeah.
like, well, there goes the race. I mean, you
Actually, I
can't
think
come
you
back
handed
from
me a
that.
victory last
Right.
season. I can't remember what race it was. I was right behind you, and I'm thinking, oh, how do I get by Mike? How do I get by Mike? And then I go, actually, I'll just wait for him to make a mistake. And
Yeah.
sure enough, like 2 or 3 corners later, you're like, there goes the rear end. See you
Yep.
later.
Oh, it's so tough, man, because you can get in such a good rhythm, and then when the tires fall off, it can catch you by surprise, too.
Oh yeah, it's a tricky car to drive.
Yeah, for sure. I
But
love
I
it.
like it. I do too.
Feels like something, you know, like I can actually relate to from real life.
Yes.
That's it, right? I mean,
Yep.
they should add the Camaro version
Yeah.
of options.
Well, not only that, but I think this car has made me such a better driver, and the series, you know, racing with everybody, like
Yeah, I
consistently on a
agree.
weekly basis. And
Yep.
a lot of us are all trying to help each other. It's like,
Well, that's it, right? Imagine going to a public
P11.
library or
Laps of
server
fuel
and saying,
18.
can you guys give me a setup?
right?
Yeah. They'll give you
They'll tell
something,
you
but
the same thing.
well, right. They'll tell you F off, or they'll give you something that's totally gonna mess you up.
Oh yeah, they'll
Right.
go, they'll change it up. It's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah,
Oh,
let's
sure.
try that."
Totally.
But not only that, just driving with people that are respectful and like you can actually like gauge yourself on. Because
Right.
we're all actively trying. We're not, you know, just dicking around the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, and because we see each other every week, it's like, well,
Right.
it's not in my best interest to take out Edgar in turn 1 at Road America.
Right.
Man, and that's the thing, like, that's what I like about leagues that are every week. You know, like
Yeah.
Rigmotech, it's so tough. You start losing track of the championship when it's every other week.
Yeah,
At
but
least for
there's
me.
a scheduling issue, right?
Yeah, because they're running 3 series.
So many
So,
series. It's still, I love that series, but
yeah.
They gotta-
Well, sports car looks good.
yeah,
Classic
sports
Sprint
cars
is
are
Temp's
good.
increasing.
and
It's now
some
67
of the
Fahrenheit.
guys that are in the GT4s are also in the GT3s, right?
Right, some of them, yeah. But it looks
I
like it's
figured
more
most.
of the veterans, majority anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
So
But yeah, the GT4 is so much fun, man. I'm gonna do it again next season.
good. Well, we'll see. I might end up there again in sports
Sector
car
2
series.
is 0.5
Don't
off
think
the
I'll do
pace.
GT3 if it's the same guys.
Well, I got a I got a friend request from Bobby.
Oh, Childs, yeah.
Oh yeah, so he basically sent me a message saying, hey, that was a mouthful. Thanks for the update. Blah 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 blah.
That was perfect, man.
Said,
Brandon reached out to
so,
me and said thank you, to say thanks to you for posting that, and I said I agree, man. It was everything that we've been talking about. You said it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I did the notepad thing because I didn't want to come off as every other person in the server.
Yeah.
Said, fuck this, you guys suck and you're horrible.
Right.
I want to be,
You're now 2.0 seconds off the leader's pace.
There's got to be a solution, right? And if they're going for realism,
yeah.
The only thing I didn't say is the fact that when I went for my my racing license, is I had to take a full day course to get it.
Right.
Just to be allowed the opportunity to race.
Yeah, and I mean that's how it is. You got to get signed off on things. You got to meet certain requirements, and those are not being met. So.
And even the local tracks, when they do their own thing, it's like, yeah, they have a novice day, so the new one can come in, they get a free coach for a session, and once the coach deems you're safe, that's when you go on your own.
Exactly. I mean, I went, I used to do like a little bit of stuff with Speed SF and some of the other groups down on the West Coast, and he used to pay like $10 to get in on the track day, and then you just help out, do a little bit of coaching or scrutineering stuff, checking cars, make sure they're ready.
What was it? Like, there's 3, like with the motorcycle, I do more motorcycle, or did more motorcycle stuff, so.
Yeah.
Right side.
Right, 3 sessions.
Clear right.
You have I'm going to say, and this is the joke they use at the riders meeting, you had the fast group, you had the faster group, and you had the fastest group.
Yeah.
So why? Well, because we're all fast.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
But when you're at the drivers meeting, everyone has to go, right? And they'll say,
exactly.
Listen, anyone who's not been here before, raise your hand.
Faster cars approaching.
Listen, another 10-15 minutes, you have to, another drivers meeting, which is perfect because they're not the first ones that go out.
Yeah.
Set them up with a coach. I mean, there's still going to be idiots there, but they usually take care of themselves.
Well, we had to kick out like Ferrari from some customer of like Beverly Hills Ferrari from Laguna Seca before for dangerous driving. So it's like, yeah, you can't just show up like a lot of these guys want to jump into prototype spaceships and
left side.
Clear
left.
They just came together with a GT30.
It's a typical big ego, low skill rider, right, or driver.
Yep.
The guy that think they're fast.
The guy that puts on our local track ones, he asks the question, who came here to win? And you'll see all the new guys raise their hand. And he goes, you can't win open track day, but you can certainly lose one.
That's so good.
That's right.
And it's always funny to see the new guys, like all these guys that show up with these big dollar cars and they raise their hand. And then a Miata goes out and blasts past them. Because our track is all handling and braking.
Yeah.
There's not really place to put horsepower down. So guys in Miatas will just absolutely dominate.
Relative.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Add a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Yep. Yep.
A 130-pound kid, a little thing that leans over, just as much, if not a little bit more.
Yeah.
Right.
And there they go. I'm sitting there, I'm trying my ass off, and this guy's going around me on the outside.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
that happened to me in karts,
for
man.
your ego, I think.
Yeah. No, it helps for sure, and I do like those speeches, some of those that go on in the driver meetings, at real tracks, because that's what some of those guys need to hear. I had to deal with probably the worst people I had to deal with were the guys that were showing up, like, in Lamborghini, Ferraris, things like that. Having to go tell them you can't go on the track again, or you have to take a break or come talk to somebody, man. They get all pissed off, but
right.
then you
got
got
used to buying their way into stuff, right?
Oh, exactly.
Money
Relative.
says I can do this.
Yep, exactly. And then they get pissed
You're all
off
clear. Stay behind the
when
line.
they can't, or then they, like the Miatas, on slicks flying by those
faster
cars.
car approaching.
It's they can't handle it.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, I had the same thing. I had a guy who bought a bike from a champion racer.
Oh.
It was an Aprilia. It was like all carboned out, and it had a #1 sticker on it.
Oh god.
That tells you everything.
Yep.
Yeah, it tells you all you need to know.
Yeah.
Turns out the guy was in the green group, which is the slowest of the.
Yeah. That's
And
what's
of course, he was
crazy, man.
complaining. He goes, "I'm so fast."
Oh, he wanted to be moved up right away, huh?
Oh yeah, of course I do, right? Like, I'll do green now, but I'm gonna show you how fast I am, and you're immediately gonna put me in the fast group.
Oh, I hate that attitude when those guys come in like that. I mean, yeah, it's. I love it when you get like coaches out there too, and then you got the guys that come in, you know, the Porsches, Lambos, all that, and then they go out in the Saturn and in like a coach's Saturn or some, you know, street car, and they're showing them what to do, and man, it's awesome to see, you know, like they're hanging right there in a beginner group with all these supercars. Of course, the track matters, you know.
Yeah, one of the track days I went, there was a guy in a Hyundai Elantra. Actually, a friend of mine brought his little Elantra with a no turbo.
Yeah.
We showed up on a Monday night. The Corvette Club showed up. And I said, you know what? I'm going to come with you. We're going to get in the car. We're going to do some laps. So I grabbed my camera. I started going out. And he's the one that wants to get out there. Again, when he raced, he was first in, last out. He wanted to get all the time he could.
Yeah.
Right? So again, he hops in the car. We're like first in. And there's like Porsches and freaking 8 Camaro or Corvettes behind us. I turned to myself, we're going to get freaking clobbered here. We go out, the whole session didn't see a single car pass him.
That's awesome.
In 120 horsepower freaking Elantra GT.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I tangled with a Dodge Viper at Fontana before, and I was in a 2-liter Honda, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like straightaways, sure, he's blasting away, but 3-4 corners, I'm right back on his bumper.
Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
Well,
The track temperature's rising. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I actually looked at one as a potential track only.
Yeah.
They're still ridiculously priced. But it's just like the big mean cousin of the Camaro, and it's probably fits my driving style better.
Oh, I bet it's got to be fun.
Beamer. I love my Beamer, but it's just so easy to drive.
Yeah, you want somewhat of a challenge and feeling that weight transfer and all that, huh? Exactly.
I have the all-wheel drive. All I do is I set my fuel and I set my all-wheel drive to like 2080.
Yeah.
And
oh man.
It feels like the car does it itself, you know?
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right,
oh wow.
I'll do a few more laps here.
Okay. Yeah, we only have like half an hour left, so whatever you guys want to do. Man, I got behind the GR86 all through that section headed to the oak tree. Couldn't pass him. Gonna have to pass him on the straight, but that's probably the safe way.
Yeah, I mean, then
on your left.
Relative.
Clear left.
It's gonna be 4 hours long, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm finding more and more that my mistakes here were braking too hard into corners. It's like the car can get to slow down better if I'm just gently applying the brake. It doesn't get us upset, you know, the weight transfer either.
Yeah, I find the same thing. Most of my mistakes are over braking.
I'd say there's still 2 or 3 corners where I'm over braking.
Mm-hmm.
But my big problem right now is I'm really enjoying swinging that rear end around.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good to be able to get on the throttle and have it slowly going. I got a butt kicker and rumble motors under my seat, and I can feel the tires. You know, it starts rumbling the minute I start applying throttle, and the rear starts to slide a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I'll probably do a couple more little 10 to 15 lap sessions myself.
Yeah. Tomorrow should be fun.
Well, just to maintain my consistency and smooth out a little bit.
Sounds good.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
If you're having a hard time, I'm finding going to, you know, where we were going off in the grass, that fast left-hander before Oak Tree. if you're having a hard time there, I'm finding that I apply the brakes, then I come off of them, turn in a little, and you can kind of dance back and forth with the throttle and brake to balance the car through the corner. Standings. Relative.
Yeah, that last turn, as long as I'm off the brakes before the drop, okay.
Oh, I see.
But just before, I feel like I'm about to lose it.
I went too deep in roller coaster. Stayed on, but it almost came to a stop. And those final two corners, I'm entering them in third. I don't know if you guys are doing fourth or third or what. Even the final corner, I'm in third, and that's the curve on the left ends. I'm shifting to fourth.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what
do
I'm doing.
second in the first series, and then third through the rest.
Oh yeah, I agree. The first right-hander is second gear, correct? At the top of the roller coaster.
P11. Laps of fuel 17.
Yep, we're good.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Well, I think this has been pretty good to at least see somewhat of the pace of how quickly GT3 cars will come up, and then also the GR86s, how we'll fare with them in traffic.
Oh yeah.
It's good we got out here on this setup. I almost don't want to share too many setups right now and just share this one and see what they think.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's easier to start with less, so we're not overwhelming.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
It's hard to be decisive.
Yeah, exactly. That can be tough.
Yep.
And then let me know if there's other special events you guys might want to pair up for. We had Sebring, you know, with Moses and Dan and Nickum. And if there's other ones you guys think about you want to try, you know, let me know.
Okay.
We've always, I had a team principal that was running the endurance team, and he's coming back soon. So we can definitely get several people now in a car, you know. Hopefully, if it's like a 24-hour race, I'm looking at 6 drivers to make it easier on everyone. 4-hour or a 12-hour race, 4 drivers seem to work okay. And then things like this, you know, 3 drivers, 2 drivers will work. Like the Watkins Glen 6-hour is also available. That could be a 3 or 2 driver.
Mm-hmm. Well, this will be my first endurance race, so it's something I wanted to try. Just
good.
Never know, like, how to get paired up with somebody. So when you reached out, I was like,
yeah, man.
Well, that's it. And you don't get that in the public.
Right.
Like I've done, what, 2 plus years in the public server. No one has ever offered, hey, join our team, or hey, do this, hey, do that.
Laps of fuel 17.
Well, at one point, this team, we had over 20 drivers, and we were in different sims. We were in road racing, endurance, and rallying. But yeah, things definitely got cut down a bit. We needed a, you know, more focus and organization. So, and other guys went on to do other things.
Right.
It's like everything. You eventually get sick of this stuff.
Right. And I mean, we got. I mean, I've been doing this since like 2015 at iRacing. But you know, that's basically when I had to cut back on real track stuff.
Yeah, real track is expensive.
Yeah, it sucks. It's only getting worse.
Yeah. I know I complain about the price of freaking tracks and cars here, but I mean, the reality is I spend more in one season just doing 3 track days than I ever would on freaking.
Yeah. Oh, it's so true,
here.
Man. That's why it's nice to justify this stuff when, you know, the bills used to be like, oh, $4,000 for suspension and, you know, track day, $1,000 and tires and travel and everything else.
Right.
Hey, I'm
On
still
your
waiting
right.
for my suspension for my car.
Clear
I
right.
ordered it almost, about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Thanks to supply demand.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
That does suck, man.
Kit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like a downpipe, fuel pump, JB4, turbo, all the stuff that goes around.
Yeah.
I got a really good price on it before it went up. I'm gonna say before the pandemic or during the pandemic, before
At least you bought it at the right time, you know?
Yeah, but I'm still waiting. That's the problem. I got a good price, but my boss at the time, he also had a Beamer. It took him a year and a half to get his shit too.
Damn. Yeah, that's one thing I hated was having to wait for parts, certain parts, you know?
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
I guess I ordered some K-Tech suspension.
Yeah.
I have to wait for that too. I ordered a motion rig.
Damn, nice.
That's a little over a year ago.
Wow.
I'm still waiting for it.
Wow.
And the orders remain open, or do they like ask you to if you want to cancel, or they let you know?
There's something happened recently that's been a problem, but originally it was a Kickstarter. I don't know if you ever heard of VIR.
Oh yeah. I heard of it.
They had that little bowl you sit in, right?
Yeah.
Well, when I was looking, they just started a new Kickstarter for like a full motion rig with the seat and the rotation, all that stuff.
Yeah.
The price seemed right. I said, all right, fuck it. I was a little late to the party, but they were already at their limit. Then they just kept adding to it, so they ended up making about $3 million.
Damn.
And then every week they'd give you, this email about what's going on, what they're doing, and they were still prototyping and doing other stuff. But then pandemic was a problem. They couldn't get silicon to source new parts, and then the Ukraine thing, because they get their steel from Ukraine.
Yeah, there's a lot of resources over there.
Yeah. And then
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Suspicious, but of course the PR team knows what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're basically saying, well, with all these costs, we have to open it up to regular customers.
Oh, I see.
So I sent a very angry email saying, well, now you're... Oh, and they said, well, we're stopping the refunds right now until we find another investor.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, so not only are you holding my money hostage, I said, you're selling it to other consumers that haven't been waiting the year and a half that I've been waiting.
Exactly. That's not cool.
So I even offered, I said, listen, if I pay you more money, does that move me up the list?
P11.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's unethical. We can't do that. No,
really?
You can sell to someone else.
What?
Yeah, you can sell to someone else.
What an excuse. They didn't even think about it.
Oh, no, they did. It took
Relative.
about a week to get back. They said, we'll talk to our team and we'll get back to you. So the customer service is good. The problem is with all these delays and stuff, it just...
Yeah.
It's sickening. So,
They're scrambling and trying to figure out what to do, but maybe it's not all well thought out yet.
Right.
Exactly, and they put too much money into research and development and not sending out the rigs.
Yeah.
So they're sending them out, but it's really slow, right?
Yeah. But at least they're being shipped out now, right? Just to some degree.
I'm number 1,048.
Oh,
and they ship approximately 30 a month.
Okay. It's still gonna take a while, but at least there's some light at the end of that tunnel.
Well,
still gonna happen.
I end up sending a message to DOF Reality.
Yeah.
Right after I got that disappointing email, I said, listen, if I order something from you, how long is it going to take to get it? They go, about 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So as soon as I get my freaking refund back from I'm going to order the DOF.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
I'd love to get something like that, but yeah, I don't think I can afford that right now.
I mean, the good thing is that the money's already spent for me, right? So it's just adding a little bit more.
True. Man, these tires got to be feeling it now.
What's going to happen is, because I haven't paid for the suspension, I haven't paid for the fuel kits. It's all going to come in at the same time.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking the minute you said that.
Yeah, it's like, okay. It'll be the day I get my refund from YA. It's like, okay, I'm going to go to DOF, and then I'll check my emails like, hey, your suspension's in. Oh, hey, your other thing's in.
P11.
There's $5,000.
Laps of fuel 14.
Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace.
I will. Eventually. If I don't die first.
I know, right? From waiting.
Not a very patient man.
Yeah, you guys know, the tires are not feeling too bad. I've just been running lap after lap.
Yeah, I find it got a little less loose at the end of a long run.
Yeah. I'm
But it
trying
still
to be a
felt
little
good.
more gentle with the throttle too.
All right, man. I'm gonna take off. I'm sure my son is.
Oh, he's getting ready to stream
by
too?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
mod his shit.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you guys came out. I know the session's probably almost over too, but yeah, tomorrow will just be 1 hour. We'll jump in for a race and see what happens, but we'll have the right fuel this time.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll see you then.
Okay.
All right,
And I'll
care,
make sure
Chuck.
to post this one. Yeah, take care, Chuck.
Yeah, I'll be watching the shit.
Sounds good, man.
All right, man.
Good luck on
Yes.
your son's stream too.
Thank you.
Where are you on track right now, man?
I'm coming through the S's.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 1.5
Timing.
off the pace.
Timing.
Got 18 laps on this set of tires.
Nice. I'm on lap 45 total now. I don't remember when I came in though. Fuel.
Just trying to see what it feels like when we start wearing this thing
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I agree. And I just got a little
Watch your
smoother,
speed.
you know?
97.
Yep.
And
Engage
it's
the
working
limiter.
okay so far, but
900.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
800.
yeah, I just gotta be
700.
cautious to look out for those
600.
warning signs, right? For the tires and
500.
everything.
400.
Yep.
300.
Relative.
Oh boy.
200.
Hello, GT3.
100. 0.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Great.
Well, that's what's crazy. Is when 2 of them get you
Laps of
and they
fuel
box
13.
you in, man. It's so hard.
Car left. Clear left.
I'll wait for you. I'm just cruising.
Whereabouts are you?
Oh, I just came out of pit lane. I just did a drive-through, basically.
Oh,
I see you.
okay.
You're like 10 seconds back. I'm just cruising.
All
Oh,
right.
wait. I just had a GT3 and 2 GT3s and that Mustang pass. But yeah, I think we'll have a good time, you know, and
Oh,
yeah,
I think so.
that's the main thing, you know. I mean,
Left side.
nowadays we're a pretty small team,
Clear
and
left.
there's no pressure, none of that shit. I just want you guys to have fun out here, and if we can learn something, we can have a good time, great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. I know Mike Nickham, his first time doing a team event was Sebring, and yeah, he was loving it. I don't think he rested the whole time. We're like, all right, you can go take a break. I think he stayed over there for like 10 hours. 12 hours, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was good fun. It is. I mean, it's tough, you know. It's like you want to walk away, get something to eat, but it's like you're still thinking about it.
Right.
But the nice thing is, like I told him, I said, you guys can take breaks if you're not in the car and you helped. Oh, that's something we should have talked about too, is about the pit stop. I'll talk to you about that. But basically, you can have the time to walk away, and if you need to keep up with something, or let's say somebody's connection drops.
Sector 2 is 2.8 off the pace.
That's a lot of the reason why I stream the race too, so that if you got to walk away, you can watch on your phone, and then you'll know, like, oh shit, the team needs a driver, and if you need to rush back, you can. But yeah, driver swaps are pretty simple to do. Usually the thing we ask for is, you don't have to stay and spot for the guy getting in the whole time, but at least help the guy by, he's going to remove you from the car, then he's going to put himself in the car. As he's leaving pit lane, you can be watching in chopper mode or far chase, and then you can tell him, pit exit is clear, you have this much time, and then you can also set up the next pit stop.
Laps of fuel
For
Sector 3
whoever's
is
coming in next.
1.1 off the pace.
Right.
Oh shit, I screwed that corner up, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Get to talking, I forgot I was in third. Yeah, we'll see how these tires are feeling. Sometimes I lift here a little bit to get it turned in.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, that's the main thing. So basically, if you help the guy get the car back out there, and with these Mustangs, you might have to just stay with the guy for the first lap.
Yeah.
And then he can rely on crew chief, you know. But more than likely, there'll be one of us here too, you know. That'll be getting in for the coming stint. So.
Right.
But yeah, if we can help each other just get out there on the out lap and settle into a rhythm, then you know it's fine if people need to walk away too.
Right. Yeah, I use crew chiefs myself, so.
Oh, good.
And I started using JRT earlier this year.
Ah, good choice. Good choice.
Yep.
Yeah, JRT is probably the most precise out of all the programs.
Yep. I've used Caps, Race Labs.
Oh,
and
okay.
I finally said I jumped into JRT and was like, I'm still learning all the nuances, but
yeah,
I really like it so far.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I haven't used it in a while because I'm in VR. I know now you can put it in there, I think.
It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
But most of the guys, I think, that run iRacing settle with JRT. The other programs aren't as precise, I don't think.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh,
Sector 3 is
I'm
0.6 off the pace.
I should have passed on the inside. All right, I held back on. GT3's coming up for you.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. But yeah, like, you know, I used to do other sims, not as much anymore. Now it's mostly iRacing and Dirt Rally, but, oh, he went off.
Yeah, he did.
Whoa, he's coming. Okay. But I used to use a Z1 dashboard and analyzer, because that works with every other sim out there.
Yeah.
But if you're doing just iRacing, JRT is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, all I do is iRacing.
Nice. That's pretty much all I do anymore. Just a SimPit Dirt Rally League. We used to do a lot more of that stuff, but these days it's like iRacing is probably 90% of what I do.
Yeah.
I do wonder what we should think about as far as tires. Do we do like one full tire change and then the final? I guess we'll have to see how much time or how much fuel we have, you know, if it would be a free set of left side tires or not.
Right.
Oh, hang on.
Tires are starting to fall off.
Car left, clear right, clear all round.
Whoa, GT3.
All right, I'm back on.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I see you.
I got just under a liter now.
Oh, okay, you're gonna come in soon, huh?
Laps
this
of
lap?
11.
It says I got 2 laps.
Okay.
We'll see.
Fuel.
And
Relative.
I've got 22 laps right now on tires.
Yeah, and you know, and that's the thing. We have some guys that are going to be pretty quick, like Clint. I know is pretty fast. You're pretty fast, you know. But we'll just make sure everybody gets in that endurance race mindset, and we should be fine.
Yeah, because that's ultimately what I'm trying to gear myself towards is, you know, take it easier on the tire.
Yeah.
Because usually to go fast, I got to kill tire.
Yep, that's me too, man.
Yep.
I just can't be as smooth like those guys in AMS at the top.
Right.
I feel like I'm hanging on for dear life, sweating bullets, and those guys are just calm and smooth.
Yep. I'm the same way.
Good. I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one out there like that.
No, I find a lot of similarities with, you know, a lot of us guys that run kind of, you know, like upper middle pack.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
we're kind of all in the same boat.
Yeah, I agree. You could take a handful, if not more, of us that are like that.
Oh yeah.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
I think that's what makes it so exciting out there.
Oh yeah. I mean, the competition is great. I mean, there's you know, some days, yeah, you might be a little quicker, or a little slower, but it's like you always find a group to settle in and race with.
Yeah, it's amazing how good the league has become.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a little loose.
Just from, I mean, last season was my first season, and then this is now my second, and just from last season to this season, you know, to see people get better, and even myself, you know.
Yeah.
It's
P11.
It's wonderful.
Laps of fuel 10.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome to see how everyone's just really picked up the pace, man. It's so competitive.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, tires.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming in this lap.
Yeah, I'll probably come in with you.
Yellow flag, caution.
Let's see who's
The
off
track
up here.
temperature is increasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit.
Oh, he's back on.
Yeah.
He's back on. It's a GT3, and look at that. We got two GR86s and the GT3 that went off.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull away though.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see where we're gonna catch
Okay, Ed,
these guys.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to catch them.
Yeah. Oh man, look, we're gonna be right on them around the oak tree and all that.
Yep. What did I just do?
Right side.
Okay.
Yeah. Car
Still
felt
there.
really weird.
Hold your line. Clear right.
And that's weird. It's like under braking.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got like a weird,
Car left.
weird,
Clear left.
I don't even know how to describe it.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear
It
right.
almost felt like I hit a bump or something.
Oh weird.
Sector
Yeah,
2
it's
is
kinda
1.9
odd.
seconds
Kinda
off the
jolted
pace.
wheel a little bit.
Huh. Just
I
in
was
the middle
not-
of the road?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was not expecting that. It caught me off guard.
Yeah.
All right.
Wonder if the tires are really, really worn or something.
They might be. I'll find out when I come in here.
Yeah. I got past those guys. Pit lane is so slow.
1,199.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
1,100.
Activate limiter.
I bet there's going to be a few guys that
900.
end up blowing
800.
it with the speed,
700.
you know, in pit lane.
600.
Yeah.
500.
Fuel,
That's what I'm.
400.
relative.
That's what I've been so
300.
conscious of this season in
200.
AMS is just stop making the dumb
100.
mistakes. Like
Yeah.
pit lane
0.
mistakes just absolutely kill the race. I mean, it's over.
Oh, totally. It's yeah, because 40-minute race, man. One mistake like that, you're done.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely over. And then by the time you get towards the end of the race, it's like, or when you get that far back,
Relative.
it's like the points are, you know, negligible between positions. You know, there's really nothing. to
Intake
fight.
6 clear. Don't cross the white line. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like Barber, man, that was wild. I couldn't believe it. I know I had that accident, but then, man, I was surprised how many people had issues as well.
Yeah, I was able to capitalize on a lot of it
Nice.
just because, you know, people are.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Like, oh, there's another spot. There's another spot, and I just spun out on cold tires.
Yeah, turn one?
Yep, turn 1.
Yeah, I did that way too many times in this session. Probably 3,
Yep.
4 times, maybe more.
Yeah, I got on the brake just way too hard.
Yeah, that
Cold
seems to be my
tire.
problem there.
Car right. Clear right.
It's like you get on the brakes and the car just goes into a slide sideways the minute you
It's
try to
kinda-
turn.
Yeah, turn 1 is interesting. It's like partially almost off camber there, so it's
On your
Yeah.
left.
you don't
Clear
hit
left.
the line just right. It seems like the car just goes.
It's like Lime Rock and Summit Point, right? You feel like you fall off the
Yeah.
edge on the track.
Yeah,
But even worse here, like you said, because of the camber.
yeah.
Timing.
Oh, the S's are so much fun.
Yeah. Relative. Oh, password is FSE. Sorry,
my
Brennan.
front inner was down
I'm
to
so sorry, Brennan. I didn't see the
91%
chat
on
earlier.
that last run.
It's a little late now.
Left rear inner was 90%.
Not too bad, huh?
No, not awful.
We'll have to see what weather those guys run for the race.
Yeah.
Hopefully they post it soon. I can make it for tomorrow.
Oh, you know
Hey.
what? I didn't even read to see if the weather was in that,
No problem.
that post.
We might try different practices too, you know, like different weather practices.
Yeah, that's
times a
fine with
day.
me.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
But yeah,
because that
sorry,
only
Brennan.
helps with
The password is
experience, then we know what
FSE
to
for
expect.
Fritosport Endurance.
The track temperature's rising.
So
it's now
at least then we can be prepared
102
for anything.
Fahrenheit.
Laps
Right.
of fuel 19.
I braked too hard and turned in too early.
I mean, I'm pretty adaptable when it comes to driving, so
That's good.
I can kind of change what I do to match the situation. So that's why, for me, I'm not too picky.
All right, Ed.
That's
5
perfect,
minutes to
man.
go. 5 minutes
It's
left.
tough. I know in the past we've had to make compromises, and it's tough for some drivers.
Yeah. I've done a lot of RC racing in
Faster
my
car
life.
behind.
So like radio control cars.
Yeah.
So you learn to drive with your feel with your eyes and stuff, and you
Yeah.
like I've always been able to adjust to the track conditions and everything else without
That's awesome.
trying to totally overhaul the car. So that's kind of my driving style, with anything is
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Oh. All right, I saved it.
Nice save. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. RC cars, it's like you're viewing, you're seeing what the car's reacting to.
Yeah,
On your
I
right.
tell people it's like I can
Clear
feel
right.
through my eyes, and they're like, "That's impossible." And it's like,
Nah, you can
Yeah,
see what the
but
car's doing.
you can understand exactly what that car does and translate it into a feel.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if you ever tried the VRC Pro. It's on Steam, but it's basically, to me, I would call it the iRacing of RC cars.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. I used to run it. We used to have one guy and myself. We did the team thing there too.
Oh yeah.
So we used to run, VRC Pro, and you get the USB adapter that you plug into your PC, and then you can use your actual RC controller.
Yeah.
So that was kind of neat. We were doing those, and you can run trucks, GT cars,
11.
stuff like that. Yeah,
Laps
rallycross
awesome.
now.
The car behind's a faster class.
Got GT3 coming.
Copy. But yeah, sorry, Brennan. Brennan, if you want to join us tomorrow,
You just went by me.
we'll be running here again for 1 hour. It'll be 20-minute.
Don't do it there.
It'll be 40-minute practice and a 20-minute race session. We're preparing for the VIR Club Day race that's coming up on April 22nd, and there's going to be a Legacy BMW Z4 GT3. There's going to be the GR86,
Left side.
and there's going to be the Ford Mustangs as well.
Clear left.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Oops, I'm off. I didn't brake enough and held the brake through that apex.
Okay, Ed. We need to watch these track limits.
Not bad for going off there though.
Thanks. Yeah, tires are sliding around still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to get it back on and that well and not be wiggling and tank slapping
Right.
all over.
Smooth re-entry.
2 minutes to go.
Almost
2
like
minutes.
it didn't happen.
Man, it's like this grass though. It always worries me because there's times you get on it and the car just spins and spins.
Right.
You're just watching everybody going by.
Yep. I hate when you hit it just under braking. You just touch it and it's
Oh.
like the car just goes.
Yep,
It's like, well,
that's the worst feeling. Like that
Yep.
happens at Barber, Road America.
yep. As soon as you touch it, it's like, okay, that's it.
Yep, these
And there's
these
just,
corners here.
Yep. There's just no saving it.
Exactly. I hate that when that happens and it's like it snaps quickly, but then it goes into a lazy slide and you're just trying
Yeah,
to do everything
yep.
and nothing works.
Yep.
P11.
It's
Laps
just
of
like
fuel
you're on
17.
an ice skating rink. Just
Damn, it was too late on the brakes again. Maybe I will back up the braking point there at turn 1.
Yeah.
Especially when the tires go bad, I forget sometimes, you know, to back up more and more the braking.
Yep. Just got to back the corners up as the tires start falling off.
So hard to do when you have pressure, you know, in like an AMS race.
Yep. I hear you. You're like, and I especially do it after I make a pass. I'll make a pass going, I've got plenty of braking, but the tires have fallen off. And then I overshoot the corner, and it's like I did all that work for nothing.
Yeah, it's funny. The minute you said that, I started thinking, oh man, so many times I've lost positions like that in those races towards the end.
Yep. Another thing I started doing too is I'll just let somebody go, and then I'll follow them through, because a lot of times what'll happen to me is I'll get overwhelmed.
Checker flags out. 6th place.
Losing my rhythm. So I'll just let somebody go, and I'll follow them. I get my rhythm back, and then we end up catching somebody because they were faster, and there's no reason for me to hold them up because it's slowing us both down, right?
Yeah, good point.
So I just let them go through and let them help me, you know, drive better. And then if I'm truly faster, I'll get them back.
Man, that's such a good way to think about it, and I think that's kind of the approach I need to start having, because I feel like I came in trying too hard this season, you know, and it's just I've been in the wrong place, wrong time, and overdriving.
I think, especially in your position, moving from AM to pro, I mean, there's got to be a mental aspect to that where you're like, I gotta be better, I gotta be faster. But in reality, it's like you really don't need to try any harder.
Laps of fuel 17.
Just be smooth and, you know, consistent. And, you know, I try to learn from other people. Just let them teach me. Let me follow them and see what they're doing. And then if I can get to them and pressure them, they'll make a mistake. But one thing somebody told me a long time ago is you'll end up where you're supposed to be. So I try to keep
true, man.
Like, if you're supposed to be in 10th, that's where you're going to be.
Yeah, that makes so much sense, and that's such a better way to think about a race altogether, because I mean, so many times we try to go for that one more position and you throw away so many more because of the crash.
It not only you throw away yours, but you could throw away somebody else's race, and it's like, is it really worth it for one spot?
Exactly.
It's like, I try to just be on the more conservative side just because I don't really want to take somebody out.
No, you're right. I hate that. That's the worst feeling ever, you know?
Right.
But yeah, I agree, man. I have to change my approach, and you're right. That's exactly what happened. I was coming into the season like I noticed I wasn't getting the standing starts down. Well, I got them down, but then after that, I'm in the danger zone in between everybody.
Right.
So yeah, I gotta kind of reverse my thinking.
Yep. It's just it's really hard because you want to keep every possible position, but it's like it's just, you know,
you lose more that way.
Yep. At the end of the day, it's like you're gonna be wherever you're supposed to be, and that's
that's the end of the session. P6.
I try not to, you know, overdo it, because it's like, okay, so if I qualify really good and I run up there, I'm gonna get passed by a lot of these guys. I know it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not supposed to be there. Like
1,199.
Sure, I'll try, but
engage the limiter.
You know where you're supposed to be.
800.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to build a championship run, you know. And yeah, it's so true. I mean, like this season, I try to attack, and I don't want to say attack, but I just try to be faster. And last season, I had more of a mentality of a whole season putting together a championship run instead of race by race. So
yeah, that's the biggest thing for me, is like just race the race, and you know, it'll come to you. You know, a lot of people make mistakes, and you know, things happen, so it'll come to you.
Well, hopefully Belle Isle will be better for everybody, you know. I mean, it's going to be a tough one, but
I haven't raced there in a long time, so I need to.
Me too, man.
Get some seat time.
Yeah, you gonna do the practice on Sunday?
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah, I'll get in there too. Well, yeah, I'm glad we got in here, man. It was nice chatting with you guys too, and then I'm glad we got on the setup. I'm happy with the setup, you know. But
am
let
too.
me know if you guys figure anything else out.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, and then yeah, tomorrow's session it'll be at the same time, but just 1 hour. Just be prepared. It's a 40-minute practice, 20-minute race, and same cars.
Okay.
I'll make sure to set that fuel, and I'll
sounds
go
good.
check the weather. But yeah, take care, Mike.
Okay.
Hope you have a good night tonight.
All right, you too. Thanks,
I'll be
Edgar.
and feel free to reach out. I'm always on Discord or Messenger or anything. Okay.
Okay, sounds
All right,
good.
buddy. Take care.
Yep. Take it easy.
So yeah, my apologies, Brandon. If anybody wants to join us tomorrow on track, you know, guys that we race with, people that we know are gonna be clean, you can join us. Fritosport Endurance is the session, and password will be FSE for Fritosport Endurance. Feel free to meet us out here. We'll be running the car out here again, and it'll be good for us to run the car in a race-like condition, so we see what passing will be like, what the start will be like, cold tires, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So today was basically, let's figure out a setup, let's put in some laps and just see what kind of speeds the GT3, GR86, and the Mustang have to each other, and kind of see where, you know, passes can be made, where some scary ones will be made and whatnot. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're gonna set up the TV replay just in case anybody wants to see where we might have had issues, anything that they might want to add. So yeah, here we go.
Radio check.
Hey,
Spotter,
guys,
radio check.
thanks for coming out to VIR for this session starting in the morning.
You're welcome.
Hey guys, I'm gonna make you all admins who are human drivers so you can clear your own black flags. It's a 2-hour session, get used to traffic, try setup, and yeah, let me know what you guys think afterwards. You know, nobody has to stay here the whole time, obviously. I'm gonna be streaming this too, so. And also we'll share info on the Fritosport endurance channel. Hey, Michael Key, if you want to join us in Fritosport Endurance, we're in there on Discord, or we can all just use iRacing chat too. It doesn't matter.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Yeah, Joellen's got COVID.
Yeah, hopefully she feels better soon, man.
Stuff.
Hey, Michael Key, if you want to get in on this race, it'll be April 22nd. We can get more of the guys from the road team and see if you guys want to run in the GR86. So there's also the BMW GT3. Mustang as well, too. Whoop. Wow, I just got past by 2 GT3s in those final corners. That was wild. Well, I'm finding all the grasses today.
I mean, you're the expert on grass.
There's so much of it everywhere here. Hey, Key, try the car with turning the traction control off. See what that does. You might feel better.
Okay. Sorry, Mike.
And tomorrow's legend guides will only be 1 hour long, but it's just going to be a 40-minute practice and then a 20-minute race. And then just let me know in Discord when you guys think that we'll be able to do, you know, team driver swap, stuff like that. That doesn't need to be long, but it'll just be a good time for us to catch up. Get some practice for drivers that haven't done driver swaps much, and then we can just talk about the setup that we're going to go with and finalize things.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
How you liking the Toyota, Mike? Nice to see you.
All clear on pit exit. Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The track temp's increasing, it's now 74 Fahrenheit. Pit exit's clear. Pit exit's clear, push. Pit exit is clear, push now. Engage the limiter. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. Left exit looks clear. The track temp's increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. all clear. Stay behind the line. The track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit. exit's clear. Pit exit is clear. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit. Okay, Ed. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. track temp's increasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit. Okay, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Pit exit looks clear. The track temperature's rising. It's now 102 Fahrenheit. All right, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Checkered flags out, B6.